Yo, what's up, guys? The fun part about starting a new streaming gimmick is you can forget all about it for several months straight. And then remember, oh yeah, I was gonna do something more with this. And that's exactly the case with this little panel here. After the Christmas bonanza, we are back with no rest for the living. Yeah, remember when I said we were done with the officially sanctioned Doom WADS? Well, you could make the argument that anything featured in the Unity port that you can play on Steam technically qualifies on that, but I'm thinking more of back in the day when id Software just kind of tacked them on to their games prior to Doom becoming even more mainstream than it really was. So here we have a WAD made by Nerve Software, which were the developers for Doom Freeze BFG edition, which, by the way, I never played that. My experience with Doom Free was vanilla plus Resurrection of Evil, when that came out in uh, when was Resurrection of Evil? 2006, something of the sort. So way before the remaster. And this, I believe, came out a little earlier than that, 2010, for the Xbox Live Arcade. But for one reason or another, id Software decided to include that in a BFG edition. Because, let's be honest, Doom Free, if you ever ask me what's my go-to for a mid game, that that right there, that's a prime example of a game that's just fine, perfectly mediocre. Because we've done better, as the newer Doom iterations prove. That's what they should have been for the start, and I'm gonna keep ragging on about it for all eternity, for all I care. I don't suppose there are too many Doom-free apologists who are willing to fight me in that note, but, well, you never know. So, without further ado, let's get to it. We're actually gonna tie ourselves back into what's cooking, Doc, with the Unity version on Steam. Just gonna casually run through the more interesting ones that I find on that port, because it's simple. I don't believe these really need GZ Doom for like the optimal experience. So we're gonna go with what just works. Yo, what's up, Golden? How are you doing tonight, buddy? And meowdy to you, my fine feathered friend. See, I even already have it booted up, so you can get to see this cool intro screen. This is very loud, so let me adjust the volume real quick. Probably to about here. If need be, we're gonna tone it down even further. Oh, nice, dude. Are you gonna have a lot of contestants? How many people have signed up? Ultra Violence Plus. Don't remember that difficulty setting. I'll probably have to ask Frosty how much that changes from vanilla Ultra Violence. mental note, do that whenever he shows up. Anyway, not an entirely blind playthrough, because I've actually gone through this map on my own just to get myself into the mood. And I actually managed to find all the secrets, all the items, all the kills. So let's see if I can pull that off again and play through this initial map most efficiently. The very first secret is actually coming up right ahead. We're gonna have to rely on Mr. Pistol for a little bit, which I know, shocking, but at least we have a Berserk to help ourselves out. So if I find any pinkies, which we will, we can melee them. 56. Oh, that's a lot. That is indeed a lot of folks. Hope you boys have a good time then. You're gonna have like an official commentators panel behind the desk. Now, all of these doors so far are dead ends. You can get a sneak preview of what's coming up ahead, but they're a one-way kind of deal, so you have to progress through a certain pathway. We're gonna need the red key first, which is right here. Hit scanners begun. You can punch out, because it's fun. Fun little fact, these two are pretty much the only chain gunners on the entire map, and normally you can't access this room. However, there is a method. You just have to go a little out of your way to find it. Yep, that's a secret. I don't know why, because it seems kind of intuitive to just flip that switch, even if it's a little higher. Hey, you do you. Nerf software. Comprised mostly of Rogue Entertainment employees, from what I'm aware. From the devs of Strife. They also worked on some map packs for the Quake series. So they were pretty closely tied to the id team for a good while. Still a little bit of cleanup in advance. And there's this room here, which on itself counts as a secret, but also there's another one behind this wall, which you cannot unlock just yet. There's a gimmick to that. Ooh. Sneaky zombie man. Alright, we're gonna need the red key card. Which I mean we did see. And now it should be accessible. There's the blue one. There's 3 total on this map. The yellow one leads to a completely optional stretch. Yeah, this door right here, you don't even have to go for necessarily if you don't want to, but we'll do it because it's fun. And it leads to a pretty tricky section. Now this switch here opens up that. There's a specter right behind that wall, so we're gonna have to be ready to punch him out. There we go. Took a little bit of beating, but that's okay. Healing is not really a problem on this map. Plenty of medkits. And there we go. That's how you enter this room and acquire the chain gun. Now, when I first played this map, I pretty much stuck with just the shotgun for a good while, because in terms of weapon, you don't actually get much. If you miss out on the chain gun this early, yeah, you're gonna have a little bit of a fun time approaching the later stages. My impressions of this map are pretty positive. It's like a nice throwback to classic Doom design, while also making it a little on the chunkier side. So there's a lot of things to do. Plenty of secrets to find. And they're not super out of the way. Like, I'm happy to say that most of these I pretty much found just by sheer exploration. And none of them involved a silly time-based gimmick. That's right, I'm looking at you, John. Mr. Romero. Next on the list is the blue key card. And yes, that computer area map requires us to lower the platform, which we will be able to do in a little bit. Just need to remember how exactly you're supposed to get to that place. Let's make this a little zoomed in. Well worth doing just for the super shot alone, which we can see well yonder. What am I forgetting about? Oh, did you get that blue key card? Maybe need to go from here. See, now that I'm thinking about it too hard, actually flopping around. But that's how we get the computer area map, and trust me, it is well worth to have. Easily one of the best items in the game, especially if we're going for 100% completion rate. And you need to find those tricky secrets. But this right here, an example of the one-way door mechanism I mentioned earlier. So now we can move on to here. And guess what? We got a spider boy. Because, yeah, map number 1 does not muck around. It really throws higher tier enemies our way. Thankfully we have the Chingan, which makes this encounter kind of a joke. There's the exit. So you could leave if you wanted to, but we shall refrain from doing so. Instead, I shall move through here. I'm gonna punch out the specters. Get all this juicy armor. And we'll go about opening that door, which you can't do just by interacting with it. However, see this little illuminated panel? Walk on trigger. And there's also a switch here, which we need to move on even further. Now we're moving on to the real fun part of this level. And not just because we have our first Hell Knight. It would be kind of a non-issue if I had the super shot, but that's not gonna happen for a little while. Also, as soon as you grab that, backpedal, because, yeah. Lost souls ahoy. On my first try, I was able to pretty much clear this without restarting, so fingers crossed I'll be able to repeat that feat. And you heard that right. We got ourselves Mancubi. Also, already all of the secrets are ours. Now, you do get a lot of shells on this map, so I think I'm just gonna shotgun these big blobs. Not the most exciting thing to do, but hey, can't really help it if I mostly have to rely on the shotgun. So much that in fact I ran out of shells. Now, we're gonna get a pretty hefty supply up ahead, but I might wanna run back and pick up any strays that I forgot about. Just in case. There you go, there's a whole box up here. That should be fine. Alright, the walk-on trigger, derp. Okay, with these guys out of the way, we move up here. Grab the mega armor, because we're really gonna need that. And there's a prize up there. Now, that will reveal a massive ambush. We're gonna have quite a few enemies come through those gates that are gonna lower, but also stuff is gonna spawn in later in the map. Yo, what's up, Skarnix? We are dooming, in fact, brother. I am being a doomer tonight. All gloom and doom. What's new with you, buddy? How are you carrying on in life? You know what? Good thing that I dropped here. Because now I'm pretty much fully packed on shells. Tell me about it, man. With each passing day, a brief search on social media lowers my faith in humanity ever so more. Ever so slightly. I'm gonna take care of this lad first, because he's the chunkiest of the bunch. Whoosh. I think we don't want to get stuck here. That's for sure. Which is really easy to do. Mostly imps, but there's at least one more Hell Knight we can expect. Speaking of, I'm gonna have a clear pathway just to kite them around this maze. Should be most of them, if not all. So this was a part of Doom 3's BFG edition, with them releasing this on the Xbox Arcade 2 years prior. Which means that this is kind of an official map pack. And I kind of started with those when I was first playing through the classic Doom games, before moving on to the fan-made stuff. I actually didn't know that this existed, because I never bothered with the BFG edition. Because that would require me to play Doom 3 again, and that is extremely low on the priority list, I'll have you know. So your eyes do not, or ears even, do not deceive you. There are in fact boneheads on patrol. 2 or 3 if memory serves. Also, another Hell Knight. I thought there was only 2. Oh, good thing you didn't unexpectedly sneak up on me, otherwise that would have been bad. We should play Granblue Rising again one of these days. I've messed around with Anla some more, and she's got a better pressure game now, I feel. You could definitely do more with the sheep than you were able to. Decent is a good start. It is already heartwarming enough for me. Will do, man. I'll try pinging you over the weekend when I have a couple hours to spare, and maybe we can even get a boy Ryan to join in. Fool that you are, Mr. Skeldon. I know how to dance around pillars. Yeah, for some reason, most enemies just show up here when they're not really that much of a threat. But we will use this opportunity to stock up on ammo. Also, there is a small pain elemental ambush lying up ahead near the exit, so we're gonna have to be prepared for it. See? There's one up there. We'll let these clowns just fight amongst themselves. But I'm gonna need to find the other one. Pretty sure there was one more. Look around here. Or not. Oh well. Anywho, with yellow key in tow, let's move on to that over there and claim the super shoddy. Cause oh boy, is that a worthwhile weapon to have. Two more enemies remain. Like this Hell Knight. And there you have it. So all monsters, all secrets. I might have missed one potion by the crate maze. Normally I don't really care that much about all items in the run, but because this is so easily obtainable, why not? Pretty clean run though. Kind of happy with that. There you are. Yeah, it's kind of insane, like, how this doesn't really reinvent the wheel, map design-wise, but it's pretty good. Now on to the paint labs, and with that, blind part of the run starts. I have no idea what's coming up ahead. I do see a supercharge. Which is definitely a secret. Oh, Oh, we need to deal with you, Buster. Don't have a plasma on hand. Chain gun. Second best go-to. To stun like a meatball. Feels like one of these is gonna be a secret entrance of some sort. Oh, the smells of ambush. Actually reeks of it. And tomatoes. Could have been worse. It's kind of like the John Romero strat of putting a bunch of cacos in a confined space just because they happen to be a little tankier. Not big on the red filter, but it actually helps to see a little bit in the darkness, so there's that. Now, how do we get you? Probably the long way around, I'd say. Oop. Didn't expect that. We're gonna have, oh. Comes as two secrets for some reason. Hey. Make that free. Can we get you guys to fight with the meatball? Don't feel like it? Fine. Oh. That's some incubus. See what happens when you let them multiply for too long? Trouble or around? It would be nice if there would be computer area map in every level. Certainly help getting around. There's Mr. Chainsaw. Really? You had to booby trap the melee alternative? Well, blue door it is then. Smells of trap. Not sure what's gonna be the trigger here, but I am wary. I am wary. Some nice clean double kills there. To mow down the hit scanners. Is that... That cat demon is asleep. It does not give a care in the world for what's going on. Hey. How's it going, pal? There you go. There you go. EP boy. Actually, already killed most of the opposition here. I left on the monster kill count. Still got some secrets to uncover. Oh, I guess this is why that counts as a double, because you could technically go both ways through the passage. Don't really need that of all items. 4 left. You know, may as well just go for the exit, and then once we hit that mark, we can have a little stroll around the map and try and determine what else have we missed. I do see a computer area map up there. This map pack, from what I understand, does have a secret map as well. The secret exit 2 is on map number 4, so we're gonna have to be extra cautious when inspecting the secrets there. Actually, it's much more efficient. And with that, less than 10 kills remain. Hmm? Did I hear another door open? Or is it just me? Strange. Anyway, the little room up there. How does one get the computer area map? I can still hear some monsters scuttling. Who are they? Come on. I know where one secret is, roughly. Still need 4. I think there would be something going on with this wall because it's lit up kind of funny. Maybe deeper down here? Yes, now comes the fun part of just wall humping for the next several minutes. Hoping for the best. Do one of you get stuck somewhere, or is there more? It's definitely an imp. Scuttling. Can't really expect much the left-hand side of the map. Think about it. Maybe more over there. About down here. That's just pure visual, for the heck of it. Where's this imp? In fact, who are the other 7 enemies? Very, very weird. Oh. Ah, that far of a trigger switch. Okay. Have a good one, man. Thanks for dropping by. Talk to you soon. Oh, there you go. That there's the other secret night vision goggles, which would have been more useful earlier. But hey, a freebie is a freebie. In fact, it's so unusual to see Doom lit up this well that I'm kind of taken aback. Now, how do we get that little guy? Yeah, like so. Well, 2 left, and I can already see a whole ass room I somehow missed. Right up here. Huh. This is where we were hiding the super shoddy. Also, again, a case of 2 secret triggers. That doesn't really make much sense though, because sure, with this hallway you could access it from both sides. Alright, never mind. It is a 2-way system. Good job, Nerve. And I'm missing only 1 item. What is it? A potion or an armor piece I did not collect? Yep. Sure blind past that one. Oh, there you have it. Another perfect run. Canyon of the Dead. Never gonna need to take care of you first and foremost. There's nothing really stopping me from heading back, so for my own safety, we're gonna wait a little bit. I was expecting much of a tougher position. Are these gonna be a secret passage? Maybe not. Oh, we got some bone boys. Get them to infight as much as possible. Ah, the old classic. Hell Knights versus Revenants. A Doom community favorite. One of the most iconic matchups in history. Name a more iconic Duno, I wait. Silly skeleton. So easily confused by a flight of stairs. No secrets so far. So being a little more sneaky about those in this map. At least for now. There might be something up here, now I think about it. Or not. Well, we can worry about secrets later. Maybe I'll get lucky and find a computer area map again. Here's hoping. I see rockets, which means we'll maybe get a weapon upgrade soon. Ooh, look at this vast expanse that is now accessible to us. Nope. Not even giving you a sporting chance, Mr. Pain Elemental. Spider boy shooting me? Oh. There's the area map. Very much would like to get my hands on one of those. the meatballs have come out to play. Which means I need more shells. Gotta watch out for Mr. Mankibus over there. This is a mean sniper. Right up there. I'm definitely encouraged to walk through the poisonous goop. And I think it's another statement to say that most of our kill count here are just snipers on this vast open space. Okay, who do we get up there? That's the question, isn't it? Of the burning kind. Skulky, you say? Wish there was an easier way to... Oof. That sucked. Would have been way easier with a rocket launcher, let me tell you. But hey, if it comes down to worst, they still have the other somewhat optimal sniping tool. If it gets the job done, right? What else? I guess I could just pick this up and risk a little trip through the murky swamp. sure what else there is left to do here, really. So that supercharge, which we don't yet know how to acquire. Just a whole large stretch of terrain. Oh! Never mind. That's one secret. Guess I can't go up that way? Maybe I have to lower it somehow. Let me scoop this red suit. See where it takes us. Definitely heading towards the exit of that one. Like secrets here or whatever of the sort. Yep. Berserk. So they just need to know how to get up there. It's playing a little ballsy. Maybe you need to get up here. Some odd manner. It's still here, an imp. Room up there, so it's definitely possible. Come on, what's the trigger here? So, rocket launcher. Oh, hang on, what's this? Very sticky teleporter. Up to a mega armor. Okay. For the 5, which leaves, you know what? Might have an idea what you need to do. Hang on. Like you somehow need to jump up to here for a lift. This little ledge. How would you go about it, though? Maybe here? What the hell? I think I got stuck on the terrain. That didn't work. Unless it's somewhere inside the base. Yep. Then there's the other door. Well, kudos to me for doing this harder way. Without the help of the computer area map. Actually, why am I even bothering with it? Super shoddy when I have this now. Yeah, what's up, Ron? Yes, we are indeed applying the shotgun directly to the cacodemon. It is a standard medical procedure known as euthanasia. How you doing, buddy? Ooh. What's going on? Honestly, if anything, I'm most scared of the revenants here than any other enemy. As the Mancubus proves me wrong. What have you been up to lately, man? What new exciting video games have been on your horizon? I see we're doing the old enemy guaranteed an exit every single time. See, now I'm missing 3 pickups. Make that 2. It could be either armor or bonus health. It's not here, I don't think. Didn't really expect to go for all item hunting, but these are fairly reasonable to obtain, that's the thing. A lot of maps will just go out of their way to make sure 100% completion rate is a pain in the ass to tackle, but here it's somewhat viable. I don't mind doing that little hunt. Question is, what am I missing? Is it the green armor? I forget if that counts. It might. In which case I'm not gonna be super picky about it. Let's assume that I did indeed acquire everything. To me, it's mostly the monsters and the secrets that matter. Items are, kind of a tack on, if anything. I say as I double check, just to make sure that maybe by some chance something is lying around. Probably is, but no matter. Hell Mountain. Starting off on a great note, which is we can't see shit. Always a good sign. Incredibly promising. This is where the secret exit is, supposedly. So let's be on the lookout. Sure. May as well. Continuing the theme of open land masses. Oh, that was actually kind of useful. Helped me avoid a hit scan. But, oh boy. That's all the piters up there. Also, first Baron of the WAD. Took you long enough to rear your ugly head. I need to pick up that box of shells, but oh well. Yeah, you two to get out. Have fun. I say that is. That Hellite is not very willing to fight. Ooh, but you costed me a lot of health and armor. I do see a plasma up there. May or not be a secret. Hold up, there might be a lift over there. Why? Not sure, but it's worth having a look. Guess not. Again, sequence-wise, priority. Keep our eyes peeled for the map. Because it's gonna help substantially finding secrets. Actually, assuming we do have one, but so far it's been constant. So, I'm gonna wager we got one around here. It's a good find right here. It's just a matter of lowering these bars. Probably from up there. Yeah, screw it. I have the rockets. Hey, that was easier than expected. Not gonna complain. I can already see what we're missing here, which is to say quite a lot. This might be a monster closet. It is. It was quickly proven to the fact. Me falling down here, not a good play with the pain elemental. Left unattended. Something's down here. Oh. Ooh, so the red key is our secret, huh? Curious. Wonder what you open up, pal. We need to be up there to grab that key. Supercharge up there. Actually, how do we get the... Oh, there it is. Missed it. I hear a demon somewhere, but is that... Huh. They're in here. Why are they in there and I can't go in? I'm not sure, actually. We can open it from the other side? Somehow? But... Huh. Weird. Let's save it for later. See something blue up ahead. Oh. Okay, it's a little more sense. And what were you guys guarding? Uh-oh. It's committed a grave error on my part. There's certainly some layers of switch-based puzzles. Oh. I saw that. Question is that locked forever now? Or can we still open it up? Yep. Just have to head through the staircase. So we know where the secret exit is. Good. Because we'll be leaving that way, actually. This should lead to the supercharge. Lovely. Right, two more. Two more secrets. Here's our exit. The normal one. Oh, right, that was gonna be the plasma rifle, which we could see outside. We do want that for certain. Maybe we need to open that somehow. Where those demons are. Get the plasma. Which is up there. Funnily enough. You know what? I have a red skull key, which I don't think we've used anywhere. And I don't even know where the door responsible for it is, or switch, whatever. I have a nagging feeling that I need to find whatever it opens up. Otherwise, I'm not gonna get through here, and thus acquire the plasma. Where would that even be, though? I don't remember stumbling upon anything locked behind red. Could be more out of the way, to be fair. Is that it? It is. Was the red skull key for then? Not sure. I'm gonna assume that secret exit is the final secret. Oh, rockets even. Oh, great. At least I get a resupply. That's neat. There you go. The arsenal has expanded. So that's all kills. 4 items missing and 1 secret. I know some up here. Okay. Got all that, so let's make a save here. Just to assess whether that's our exit. Okay, so it is, but it doesn't hold the trigger. Is there anything else then? They haven't found. Strange, considering we pretty much got everything, right? Unless I have to backtrack, for whatever reason. Just due to this red skull key. So rocket launcher up here that I haven't collected. How silly of me. Heck, lots of ammo pickups. They just omit it. Ooh. Huh. Well, that sends you much forward. Good skip. Alas. What is the one secret I don't have? Haven't I found yet? Not sure actually. Feels like I have everything on me. Maybe it's something a little more obscure. On the way. Map this grass. Wouldn't be surprised if something eluded me. What about up here? Besides, you know, exit. Anything to do with this cliff? No? Might just skip ahead in. Yep, that's a lost soul. It's very confused and very angry. I'm grasping straws here, but of the off chance that I just have to, well, by something that should be obvious. Yeah, I don't know. Screw it. For all I know, it could be a broken secret trigger. Or you know what? Out of curiosity, let us check the walkthrough. Yo, what's up, man? How are you holding up? Are you, by any chance, interested in watching In a Violent Nature? You might have heard of that upcoming horror movie that's making rounds. The one where you're technically watching from behind the killer's back. So it's like a weird Dead by Daylight adaptation. But you're basically watching a video game in movie form. In a Violent Nature. It's coming out at the end of this month. Okay, I need the secret count here, if you'd be so kind. Assuming we do have that on us. Yeah, we do. So, Invul Sphere, no bonuses, green armor. As mentioned in the bug section, this map is actually only supposed to have science secrets, but the mapping oversight has caused a little square to be marked as a secret. So to get 100% secrets, you have to walk across number 1. Okay, what's number 1 on the map? A loose square at the beginning. So where we found the Invul Sphere at the beginning? Huh. Let me run back there real quick. That sounds extremely silly. After using the first skull switch, Secret 7 enter the passage where the Cacodemon came from the eastern wall, walk southwards, exit the passage, following the band. Keep hugging the wall to your left. Yeah, we're not doing that. That's stupid. Now that we know that the secret is broken, I don't feel bad about skipping that, because basically I have 100% this. So I don't need to jump leaps and beyond. Just make myself feel better. Me too, man. I actually like that they're going for a Friday the 13th vibe, even with the killer's look. That's got a very distinct, hey, I'm inspired by Jason Voorhees kind of deal. March of the Demons, our secret level. Oh, you know it's some kind of supernatural bullshit going on. Just like with Jason. Question is, are they gonna shoot him into space by the end of the movie? That would be both ridiculous, but at the same time, incredible. Also, I looked more into that upcoming Lord of the Rings project that you tagged me the other day. They're going for a Gollum movie with the original voice actor coming back, which is neat. But what kind of sucks, and I've learned today, is there already was a fan-made movie called Hunt for the Golem. Or rather, The Hunt for the Golem. And they just issued a copyright strike against it. And that movie's been there for like, what, 10 years now? Real fucking great, Warner Bros., but not surprised in the slightest. Man, imagine, you put your heart and passion into a fan project, and a decade later, it just gets randomly yeeted off the net because it happens to share the same name as officially licensed property. And the worst part is, it's totally within their right, because they're the original IP holder. They can do whatever the fuck they want, but that doesn't necessarily put them in the right. Still, I'm gonna watch that movie. If Peter Jackson is involved as a producer, that's the seal quality for me, personally. I trust him more than anyone in the industry when it comes to anything Lord of the Rings related. Also, I was scrolling through the comments, and a lot of people raised the same sentiment as I did in our convo, which is, why not just go for something Silmarillion related? And from what I understand, the Tolkien estate is just not willing to let anyone touch upon that era in Tolkien's works. Which, on the one thing, good, because it'd be easy to fluff up, especially if you gave it to Amazon. They already leaned dangerously close. But on the other hand, come on now. Peter Jackson, he would have nailed it. He's got it in him. Okay, a lot of demons. And they sure are marching. And plus, they already found 2 secrets out of 5. Which already narrows down our hunt. Gotta love when hit scanners just get involved in a massive infight amongst themselves. Gotta catch up on Decinos. Duma Plus. He actually looked for a viewer submission that was Brutal Wolfenstein related. Kind of curious what that's about. Never looked much into Brutal Wolf myself. Those are actually the WADS I look forward to the most whenever he tackles viewer submissions. I feel like he's the kind of Doom player that embraces the more traditional side of the engine. So it's interesting to hear his takes on more creative liberties, especially when it comes with stuff like new weapons and enemies thrown into the mix. How do I get that switch over there? Huh. Is this a lift? Did it open up something? Alright. Oh! I got shot and Doom just decided to crash. Nice. Very cool. That's exactly why we save every now and then. I'm gonna try and make this panel a more regular appearance. Maybe, like, sneak it in every odd shooter I play, and then do another what's cooking, Doc? I feel like that will help make it a more consistent appearance on the streams. There are so many Doom mods out there that... Oh, I'm never running out of content. I could just be a 24-hour Doom streamer, and I'd still have a lot to get through. Nice try, Frosty, but that's still on the banned list, so not happening. Unless some mod scratched it off the list when no one was looking, in which case maybe we'll take advantage of the fact. But that's a big maybe. I would very much like to continue streaming on this platform. Thank you very much. Either I'm going paranoid, or we've opened up some new entrances I didn't manage to earlier. What's Grezzo do 2? And why is it separate from Grezzo 2, the regular version? So it's Gretzo free by technicality. Also, maybe you didn't get showcased enough for Twitch to get on the act and throw it on the ban list, which is funny because you could totally, in that case, abuse the system and be like, hey, it's not out loud. It's not Midnight, is it? The guy who makes clickbait Doomwad videos with like the most generic titles possible. This is the most controversial Doomwad ever, and then a week later, this is the most controversial Doomwad ever. Admittedly, I've watched that person's uploads on several occasions, and he's not a bad content creator. Like, I think he's generally solid, and I like his South American energy, which is just randomly lapse into Spanish whenever he gets a little too excited. But oh boy, I just can't stand the trend of making super clickbaity titles to abuse the algorithm. I wish I got more into streaming Doom WADS when a little before My House.wad got released, because oh boy, that would have been a spectacle to play through blind. Unfortunately, I just had to spoil myself and watch the entirety of it. Maybe 5 years from now, I'll upload a video and pretend I've never seen it. Yeah, I think that's something that's got more entertainment value when you're actually watching someone try to uncover all the secrets, because you know damn well you're gonna struggle with the more obtuse Easter eggs. I certainly would. Ooh. That's neat. Oh, that's 3 and a 5. Actually, let's have a little fun with these guys. This is how you make the mincemeat, boys. Smack it into a nice pulp. And then proceed to form it into burger patties. I'll never forget, probably my favorite bit of Doom 3 trivia is the reason why the Pinkies have the cybernetic legs is because their own legs are considered a delicacy in hell, so other demons actively hunt for them. And they're considered game. Right. One more switch. We should be able to grab that plasma rifle. Which, you know, we already have. But it's an extra. Get all these pressed. Feels like I'm only missing that one up there. Anything here that I should be aware of? Oh yeah. Oh my good sir. Actually, no, I'm gonna save that plasma. Oh boy. Sure walked into a big one right here. More shells. If possible. Thank you. We've got one mancubus. We could get him to invite. Hell nice, but first I need to align these fellas. I'm not sure if it's worth the hassle, frankly. You get him, Pinky. Sick him. Funniest thing you can do is get a demon to unite with another while that one's still distracted by you. That's definitely a secret. Also, some nice bit of plasma up there. For free? I thank you. Ooh. Oh, we're getting spicy, are we? We're like really spicy. Shit. Whoa. That archvile is gonna be a problem. Kind of make the mistake of leaving him unattended. Okay, he's dead. I'd rather clean up those guys before we deal with Spider Mom. This seemed like a very run-of-the-mill map before it went super overdrive mode. That's exactly why I get a Megasphere. Okay. Can't complain about the lack of health. There's a bone brother up there. Have to deal with him. I don't feel like wasting any other ammo. Let's grab this real quick. Start whaling there. Preferably from here. Not only did I get all the enemies, I went one extra above. Thanks, Ardval. Okay. Now for the secrets. We're missing 2. If I had the map, this would have been much easier. Otherwise I'm gonna have to rely on gut instinct. Which, sure enough, nail me free. Okay. This one. Now for the final. May not be the map. Depending how this level carries itself. I doubt there's gonna be anything here. So we already got that green armor one. I take it it's something more out here. Don't have any clues to work on, fortunately. Truthfully, it could be by the exit, now I think about it. Pressed all the switches, have I? When in doubt, wall hump. Always gets you places. See, I figured one of these weird portals would be a secret entrance. Just because they're so seemingly out of place. It's already where I found one. That box over there was a indicator. Might have to look this one up. So hidden switches around here. Everything so far has been a wall I could just casually open up on my own. No, like walk-on triggers, nothing time-based. Absolutely nothing of the sort. Right, let's check. Let's check to make this smoother ride. There is a computer area map, as I suspected. To advancing to the point where enough switches have been thrown to raise the steps of the central switch, hitting lowers the barrier along the center of the area. Northern part, take the first newly available avenue in the west. There will be 2 corridors branching off to the south ahead of you. Press the wall between them. I'm guessing refers to this place. Then it tells you to go west. Oh, okay. I see it now. There we go. Probably could have found that on my own if I looked hard enough. Vivisection. Officially diving into hell. Again. For the nth time. Doom Guy just never gets tired of wrecking shit down here. Oh, I heard that they're opening. Nice. Good spoils, especially the supercharge. Nice to have blood that doesn't hurt you. My least favorite maps are probably the ones where you have to rely on the rat suits to get around consistently. I find them particularly entertaining to navigate. Might have to get these two first to look at that one. Oh, the poor tomatoes can't get to me. Maybe if it weren't so round and chunky, you'd be able to squeeze through. Press wall for Kako. Surprise friend. Where are you all coming from? Did John Romero sneak some code on this map when the Nerve software mappers weren't looking? Well, he couldn't, because chronologically at that point he was no longer in id. Quake 2 really was that final nail in the coffin of the true original id Software squad. If that came out, the team just collapsed and went their own separate ways. I know that Tom Hall stuck with John Romero for a while when he had his Ion Software arc. It's kind of funny because Tom got to work on Anachronox, the most well-received game that studio ever released, which, considering that they made 3 video games, well, that's at least one hit for the 2 other duds. Especially the one we don't like to talk about. You know, about the giant 2-handed katana. It's kind of hilarious to me that apparently Daikatana was intentionally made to be super difficult to get through at the beginning, because that's the vision John had. That is exactly what he wanted to accomplish, and then it just kind of, I don't know, just turns into a okay video game, I suppose. Still super glitchy. But, you know, there's some lessons to be learned about video game development, and how not to design your introduction to a video game. See a berserk pack. Which, surprise, surprise, is a secret. Or not. And they say the chainsaw is not viable in Doom. Okay, in most scenarios it isn't. Still. It's got some uses. That was all just from one skull key, mind you. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Trouble. I was expecting something much worse. Let's not get too cocky. Right, how do we lower the computer area map? Probably its own switch, I reckon. Yep. Oh, here we go. That's right, I'm gonna use those revenants as my little helpers. Well, he tried. He tried. Kelly's doing pretty good, though. All things considered. Oof. I think I had the health. It's not a crash. I don't like that, This is happening so often. Shit. Ah. Well, thanks for that game. It's all the progress lost. It feels great, beating a map without too many saves, but, well... if it's gonna behave like that, well, may as well make more pit stops, just so we don't lose progress continuously. Maybe it'll be a little better now that I know how to proceed through this map to a degree. I'm actually hoping to beat this tonight because it's only a 10 map WAD. And we're already on level 6 technically. Well, 5 according to the usual progression. The secret one was 9, if I remember right. Thank goodness the skeletons can climb up here. Because that means I'm going to be able to pick them off easily. Completely skipped that rocket launcher for some reason. Oh yeah, may as well get geared up. Oh, I haven't been to this part. That's the thing. I went to that section. Crunching out names? Oh yes. For the gore. If only every demon you punch down in Berserk would absolutely explode into a massive jibs. Alright. Let's get some scripted encounters going here. Thank you for that, Revenant. Not for that, though. If anything, I'm grateful it was a low-damage rocket. Oh. Mistakes were made. I'm so lucky that there's a shit ton of healing on this map. And in the world in general. Step right up. The meat grinder beckons. 6 out of 8. Doing pretty good. Alright. Skelly boys, I need you to draw their attention yet again. This one might be already on my case. As long as one of them strikes the remnants, that's fine. Could have gotten the other two. 2 and 5, but I can handle from here. No, a backpack would have been nice. That's an accessory we have yet to find. Okay, but what about this skull? I still can't pick it up. Alright, blue area. Holy shit. Jam-packed area. It's a lot of tanky enemies. You decide to cram in that one monster closet. Good. You, duke it out amongst yourselves. See who wins. That gecko is angry. He's out for blood. Oh, but alas. The Revenant Onslaught. There's more, rest assured. Still 100 kills. Take care of. Right, moving on. Ooh. Looks like I'm encouraged to stay put here. And then again, it's open act from all angles. Those retreat back to the beginning. Sure is getting chaotic around here. Down goes another Hell Noble. And with that, we clean up most of the opposition. Could head for the final stretch now. Ooh, they're really pumping out the Mancubi here. Is that him already dead when you come in here? Because that's funny. That's all the secrets. Missing 5 kills. Somehow. Chances are something hasn't spawned in when it should. Or they have, but they're just roaming someplace I haven't checked thoroughly. Don't hear any mobs around, so yep, maybe a case of broken spawners. Might have gotten stuck during this major onslaught here. And never made it to the teleporters, so now they're in eternal purgatory. Yeah, as opposed to hell. A slight improvement. Oh. Moving on. Inferno of Blood. It's Wounded Space Marine. I see our BFG. The very first one of this run. So that was a piss poor place to put up pots of shotgun shells. Not what I had planned, but cool. there's a potentially interesting puzzle here going on. With building a staircase. We're getting some extra layers to the mix. It's also we can hit this switch. I might be faking this one. I definitely need to get this one up a little higher. There we go. That did something, all right. Sure is quiet here. I see that as the shrieks of the revenants pick up in pace. Still no rockets. Have a couple up here, but well, they're conveniently out of reach. That sucks. Also, 10 more secrets. And then open up like this. That's gonna be a doozy, potentially. I got jump scared, I'm not gonna lie. We're here in an large well, and I'm ready. This time I'm ready. So I think. So. Not sure where the bastard is. Whatever that is, I don't have access yet. Ooh, hang on. Hang on. Nope. That was not in fact a trap. Oh, yeah, at least. I did not dodge properly. Now I'm almost dead. Nope, not much in the way of healing, so we'll have to deal with it. Oh, there you go. First death of the run. It was a pretty lengthy streak, to be fair. Took 6 maps till I finally conked out. Okay, here they come. So the Revenant gets resurrected, and she only had a panic attack for a moment. You... Jesus. Still coming. Oh. I need to struggle for the supercharge, I suppose. Having no armor kinda sucks. Which is exactly why we need that green armor. Wherever it is. Here. Now, how do we climb up there? Like so. I feel a little bit better about my gear. Let's not be too wasteful of cell packs just yet. Oh my god. Is there a pain elemental here? Spawning all this trash? Yep. Yep, thank goodness we're not shy on plasma here. That deals damage for some reason. Maybe it's supposed to be lava, who knows. Hey, the trip was worth for the mega armor. It's gonna keep me alive for a while. Especially if I keep making stupid drops like that. We're getting so many tanky enemies now. So I'm not sure how we're supposed to get through here. That's where the BUG is. A very important piece of equipment, might I add. Almost through with the kill count. By technicality, we're done. However, there's more. There's more to this map. I'm still missing 5 secrets. Including the BOG, which, you know, I would very much like to acquire. I think we found the missing enemies. Well, not the BFG, but this could be of a great assistance to our cause. BFG is sitting right here. Have to figure out how to acquire it. I have to be particularly wary if I have to traverse through lava. You know, like so. Because I might be running low on health throughout the map. That's not very reassuring now, is it? Gonna be real. Not sure what to look for. BOG trigger. You can kind of see it through there. It's as if you gotta go from this maze somehow. No, I imagine you gotta lower these three. But how do you get those bars? Cleared. Just make you wonder if this is the only BOG through the map. Or WAD rather. The crazy part is, I think I already have all the rooms open up, like There's no obvious recesses here they haven't snuck into. So where the heck are we hoarding 5 secrets? Well, 4 rather. Still, it's a lot. Now the BOG still leaves 3 somehow. I guess for the BFG is we gotta switch somewhere. Needs to be activated. Where could it be? Is as good as guess as ever. Oh, I mean, he's a red suit. That's nice. Do, do, do. Interesting geometry happening behind the wall, but I think that's just part of the scenery. I think I see like one staircase to the far left I haven't been up to yet. Let's try to check it out. That's... Where is it exactly? How do you get there? Oh no, it's this, Is it? Hmm. I think they saved the most, hard-hitting puzzles for last. Nope, nothing behind the blood pools. Unless you meant to climb up there for a switch. Which I don't even know how you would accomplish. I think I'll move on. We've had a good streak. But I don't feel like sticking around any longer. Do get a good view of where you should be heading. But I don't have enough patience to inspect every nook and cranny. Baron's Banquet. I wonder what kind of demons we'll be facing here. That's right. Revenants. Mostly revenants. There's another BFG, so I have one more shot at it. Yeah, there's a door opening, for sure. You just have to nail its position. So like over there, but good at secret hunting when you keep falling into lava and just lose health foolishly. Sure, climbing a tower. There's the Baron. Now where's the feast? I was promised one, damn it. Oh wait. I'm the main course. Whew, just barely enough plasma to get through. Gotta stick to the chain gun for a little bit. Cause, oh boy. Ammo hose. Wait, what do we even get from... interacting with that switch? I'm a little confused. Well, yeah, of course I'm gonna interact with the one that doesn't have a skull switch first. Elementary. Dear Watson, elementary. We got a fair bit to get through, I would say. And to get nearly enough health back for all the trouble I have to go through with these demons. Speaking of... oh dear. Now it's getting heated, folks. Those pesky Kakut demons keep ruining my mojo. Shit. I got way too cocky. Let's see, this is map number 7, right? I did say I was gonna finish it tonight, but it's starting to look a little unlikely, considering that I still have at least 2 more maps, I think. Actually, no, this is the penultimate level. Could definitely do it. I mean, if I just blaze for the levels and focus on secret hunting, sure. Yes, guess we're gonna have to save scum here a little bit. Just to make this smoother. That wasn't too bad. Let's take my time. Don't rush like an idiot. Curse you, Spectre. All these locked doors, and I can't go through any of them. What a darn shame. Okay, we got one. Just finally step forward. This is actually a pretty intense sequence because we gotta balance between dodging all these incoming waves and then not get zapped by the Archvile. Ooh. Should have known there was going to be a phase 2. Oh no. Oh. Freaking Kako. Also, I probably want to take care of the Archvile first. Just immediately throw a few rockets his way. Be done with it. Nope, can't really do that. Get swarmed by mobs way too quickly. Motherfucking specters! We're just gonna run in like a bunch of idiots and get caught in the crossfire. Okay, I think we're in the clear. Can you, like, die already? Thanks. Alright, we know there's gonna be a phase 2. Come on, brother. Yep. That's where the difficulty really spikes up. Oh, I'm so low on the healing. So low on the healing. We made it. Now, whether that's truly the end or not remains to be seen. I'm interested in how you're supposed to get that supercharge. That could have been real darn helpful early on. Oh. Already the exit. See, we're missing a entire ass key here to get through another door. Not to mention a supercharge, a BOG. There's stuff to do here still. Just don't know how to acquire it. There was one secret around here, actually. I think I'm referring to the BOG, specifically. Yeah, this door, which I'm not sure what you're supposed to do with. Oh. Alright. I understand. No wonder that made little sense. See, now we bumped straight up to 7 secrets, which is way more like it in my opinion. Oh, supercharge. It's that and a key that we're missing for the most part. I think I know where I might be looking for a key. Just need to remember how to get to this stretch specifically. Might have to take the plunge here. Don't make too many unnecessary risks. What about here then? Nothing. That's a bummer. Yeah, what's up, Pyromaniac? Well, have you ever asked yourself the question, are you truly alive? You might be surprised by the end result. How you been, man? It's certainly been a minute since I last seen you around. Exactly. The hard-hitting questions that truly matter. I could be here easily for another hour. Trying to make sense of where I'm supposed to go. Or even look for this key. I might just run up ahead, to be fair. To the last level. It's definitely all for the BFG. The orange skull key. Well, on to the last map. Tomb of Malevolence. So I think this is the last map. Oh yeah, it's definitely got that it's time to kick ass feel. There's our computer area map. For all sorted secret hunting. Now, if I travel down, is that the point of no return? Probably. Otherwise we wouldn't have that switch. Well, let's carry on. Oh boy. Who let all the imps out? just gonna have to start blasting rockets, aren't I? That's a cyber demon. Straight up. Just straight up a cyber demon leading an army of imps. Don't get a whole lot in the way of healing. Down here. Pretty evil setup. You wouldn't expect to struggle that much with imps, but then again, what if there's like a million of them? You actually have to kite your rockets properly. That's the cyber. Right there. I need him right where I can see him. Oh. I think he's pretty keen on just running around. Following me the same path over and over. I hate myself. I really hate myself for that one. You know, if I had the BOG, I could probably two-tap him. Or at least try to. Nope. This one medkit. It's already a lot. Really pay attention here. One false move and you know what can happen. Which is exactly what we're gonna play. Ring Around the Rosie. Just like cat and mice in Doom 64. Except he doesn't teleport in your face when you get too far. One saving grace. And there you go, there's the cyber. Taken care of. Wow, a backpack this late. I mean, I will take it, but that could have come in handy way, way earlier. It fucking crashed. It fucking crashed again. What is going on? I'm a little upset now. is why we're gonna beat the cyber. And then I'm gonna say, because screw doing all that again. So good luck is there. Very nice. That one, not much so. Ooh, nice try, Buster. When I'm on to you. Trying to be really, really clever now. I'm just gonna stand here because this is like the best spot to camp. For the most part, you can see where he's gonna come from. Yeah, we want to keep him right there, really. Because I also get enough time to dodge those rockets. Okay, now for the cleanup, which is slaying imps. Most exciting battle in the world. Imagine if you ran out of rockets and just had to ching on the cyber to death. You know, as claustrophobic as this was, I actually had an easier time finding good old Cybe. Due to the pathfinding. I wonder where the two remaining secrets were snuck away. You know what? Screw it. It is the finale, damn it. We can get a little frivolous. What was the point in getting access here? Oh. Nice, that brings you back to the beginning. So you're not completely locked out. Not getting any extra goodies in case you missed them. Okay. What's the point of this? Better question. Where do we go from here? Kill the cyber demon. Now what? Oh. You just walk into this platform. Trouble is brewing in your favorite vacation spot. Hell. Some cyberdemon punk thought he could turn hell into a personal amusement park and make Earth the ticket booth. Well, that half robot freak show didn't know who was coming to the fair. There's nothing like a shooting gallery full of hellspawn to get the blood pumping. Now the walls of the demon's labyrinth echo with the sound of his metallic limbs hitting the floor. His deathmouth gurgles out through the mess you left of his face. This ride is closed. That's like the perfect 90s writing encapsulated somehow in the 2010s. Good one. Actually, pretty decent map pick. Good job, Nerf. Really like that. Especially the early levels that are pretty straightforward. Just like classic Doom maps with a little more to do. A little more to explore. Pretty darn cool. So yeah, we'll be returning to Doom mods every now and then. Next one I'm gonna do is probably gonna be a full conversion. It is called Harmony, which you can find in the add-ons if you're playing the Steam versions of Doom 1 and 2. And yeah, I think I'll just steadily go through these. It's like the most interesting ones. Later on, get GZ Doom again and start going through the more obscure ones. There you have it. That's the game plan for the future. In the meantime, thanks for stopping by, and next time I'll see you for Stranger of Paradise. Take it easy.